All right, let's get to work.
What do you want? Seek the truth.
Greetings. Go in peace.
What is your purpose? Do not share what I have said.
Hey, Travis. Recycle bin. Yeah, I'll go with him.
Speak.
Just, playing a little World of Warcraft on a Saturday night. It did say to come say hi. You aren't wrong. Oh, Chad was telling me that you also had like a septoplasty / terminid surgery. I actually had mine done like 2 weeks ago. Nose is still healing, but it's gonna be tender for a while, that's for sure. That blood elf is naked. Or mostly naked. Excuse me, void elf, not blood elf.
Of the dark void. If her will for us is to perish, then it shall be so. One technique alone is not enough. They failed their test.
They are ramming this thing. Who's the tank? How much? Oh, well, I mean, he's pretty geared. He's not like, oh my god, geared, but like... definitely like top 10%. Oh, right, I was gonna... Someone's alt needed to be invited.
It's ridiculous.
WizKid, I've been streaming for like 3 minutes. I don't have any videos on Kick, so I don't believe you. It is nuts how fast that goes.
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogoshan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself.
I need a target.
What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor.
Just doing up the
Demented?
remix dailies just for the bronze.
Man,
I've got all the mounts, but I'm still missing some toys and transmog.
ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
I will crush you in body and spirit. You'll see your mistake soon enough. There is nothing I cannot soon. You will understand why my subjects fear the shadows. The darkness comes for to have angered the Emperor. A sentence.
Don't have a target.
I don't want to die.
A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way. Look at the dust along the floor.
Wait, is Reyna?
Halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
I need a target.
He didn't stick around very long, did he?
I need to target something first.
Right.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Senses are
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Identification matrix mismatch in defensive mode. Disabling.
Oh dear, this
I don't have a target.
Resistance
Wonder if it's because I'm on a remix tune.
The machine has been destroyed, and so
Would that affect it? I don't think that would affect it, right?
these discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs. I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Moguls salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. We must go. We are not yet. May the great Grey guide your steps.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills. The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron. The Emperor's courage burns everlasting. The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes.
I need to get closer.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
It is done then. Yet, these machines are hidden beneath the earth. How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogul? I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is still far from over.
Nazgrim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
Oh, speaking of Frost Lord, I gotta do that.
I will never fail the war chief. Weaklings!
They're already pulling the boss, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Weaklings! To die for the Lord Chief is an honor.
You're still alive. Good. But there's chaos in the city streets.
Our lines are holding, but Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beating.
The Korkron are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter! Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No? Now you did it. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
I'm out of range. Don't have a target.
Can't do that yet. Fuck you, I can't do that yet.
Initiating Module 1's all prepared for system reset.
Why can't I do that?
Initiating system
Did the Mogu not need to eat?
Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
Haha.
Module 2's all prepared for system reset.
Don't have a target.
Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door
until it can't move anymore. It's causing a riot.
I need to get closer.
Stop this madness. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
Did someone leave? Oh, yeah. Hey, Penguin.
The Mogul held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even...
Your penguin's adorable.
I'm out of range.
That was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind. So the stories were true. We have disturbed what should not.
Tender your sores, mortals. Of the dead.
I feel like I did this one today.
Grant me the power of the earth.
I did not sleep well last night. How about you?
Thing the
I think I got like
was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul.
4 hours, maybe?
They destroyed each time,
Maybe.
only to rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Fang. Ancient allies of the Mogul.
When I'm asleep, I'm fine, but man, I have trouble falling asleep.
Within the depths of the vaults. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais first.
I need a target.
Digital, do you need any help on any of your remix tunes? I'm helping some guildies right now, but we're just about done.
It be dying time now.
Wow, it's like 8 people that just leveled up. Oh, that's right, you're working on Catalore Master. What zone are you working on right now?
But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for me.
Did I make a Lore Master guide for Kata?
This be a doorway.
No.
And time.
That was no.
I'll be back.
That was before I started recording. I think. Yes. Yeah, it was. Deep Home. The solid zone. Keep an eye out for that Drake while you're in there if you don't have it already.
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid circumstances are much more dire. The land is scarred. The ever-blooming tree once.
I was always kind of the only part of Deep Home that I don't like is the model for like Mother Therazine there. How she's like just a floating fat blob with like little tiny little feet. But the part that also bothers me is that she's got these short stubby legs and arms, right? But her claws, like her fingernails, are like the whole length of her arm. So it just I don't know. It's unsettling. Yeah, there's a rare spawn in Deep Home. She looks like new gen Pokemon. That's good. I like that. Yeah, the unfortunately there is some other mobs that use that character model, and that's like the Imp Mothers, like in Legion. Which is arguably worse because like the texture looks more human and fleshy, so like yeah, it's not like super worse, but it's since it's a higher resolution, I guess it's more gross. Oh yeah, they totally recycled that model. You can tell by the... I mean, well, they look exactly the same. But WoW does that a lot. I mean, sometimes it just makes sense, but... I gotta grind up some of my stuff.
Son. Hey.
I'm out of breath.
Detective, come to my aid.
Their lives to defend this place.
We must redeem the base.
I hate how almost every time those mobs bug out and they stay invincible. Yeah. The demon ones are sitting in a pool of slime, yes. So you don't really get to see their like tiny little baby fat feet thing. Yeah, the Drakthir human visage. Well, I don't even know if they're human. I don't. I don't think they're called human visages. I think they're just called visages, right? But yeah, they're definitely blood elves. Which I think is kind of a bust. They really should add other visages. I want to be a dwarf dragon. Just like that old dwarf dragon. That old red one in Dragonflight. He's got an achievement or two related to him.
Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho.
No further corruption will enter the heart chamber.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail. All of you corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption.
You have a foam sword? I always just punched them.
Speak to me again.
Though that still might be too hard.
Face your inner demons. Very well. I will create a field to keep your corruption quarantined. Prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass. The light cleanses, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be purified.
Doing those kinds of quests is almost impossible. Like, well, like when they boost your, like if you're like 3 expansions past doing that quest, and they're like, oh, weaken this mob to like 5 health, and then use this item on them. Doing that like 2 or 3 expansions later is almost impossible. I mean, it gets difficult to do even in the same expansion, like when you're doing those kinds of quests or world quests. And I'm trying not to die. You're doing those world quests, and like because you're so geared by the end of the expansion, you're like one-shotting them. So you have to auto attack or you'll instantly murder them.
So foolish.
Lori's dead. No.
Try to hold up the shore for as long as you can.
You've let your pride.
Heroes, you're alive. I brought them.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shaw. I am not surprised.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gore power.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
Where do you get the foam sword? Oh, is it a toy? Because I think I have the foam sword rack toy. Oh. Oh. I guess I've been doing it the hard way. Oh god, stop moving. There. I mean, if it's been out since patch 7, that's... Oh, Dragonflight's 10. Shadowlands was 9. BFA was 8. Right? My memory's shit because of the lack of sleep.
We are orcs, pure blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay. I need a target.
Well done. Landing parties, form up. Footmen to the front.
The Dragonmar supporting the war chief.
Yes, my scouts learned all about this one. Warlord Zayla. Bring her proto-drake down, and the rest of the Dragonmar will crumble.
We're going to need some serious firepower.
Commandeer those towers. Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from the sky. Some of you should stay behind to hold the landing zone.
Dragonmar clan!
Lululemon.
The docks and push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Here they come.
Well, I know it's like a women's clothing thing, but I meant like the actual character name, not like obviously I've heard the name Lululemon before. Oh. Especially if you're like on a lower pop server. Ooh, turn on war mode real quick. That'll bump up your chances, I'm sure.
Dragonmar! Advance!
Yeah, it's the phosphorescent stone drake, right? No. Yes. Yeah, it's that bad boy. I think that's really the... I think that's the only rare, like, mount drop from, like, Kata. It was, like, a compatible thing. I know there's always occasionally groups for them.
bury them alive!
She's turning her siege weapons on her own towers. One down, one to go.
Die, bitches. Why is that acting funny? There we go. I think there's one or two rare spawns in Vashir. Like one of them gives a mount, I think. Might be confusing that with Nazjatar.
Next squad, push forward!
That's both of them. Fire the cannons!
It worked. The proto-drake is falling.
And down we go. Bronze drake. Like just like the color of it.
We've done it.
I feel like there's a you can change like the color of the Twilight Drake. That uses the same model, I think, right?
Follow the path to the gates of
You might be able to like
and make contact
change.
with revolutionaries.
We'll see if he's managed to keep up here.
Change it to be like yellow. Might be able to get close.
Heroes! No doubt about that.
Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon you.
I need to get closer.
I feel like the DPS should be higher. Oh crap, I'm like one of 2 people that it's actually geared. The rest are pretty low.
You may have defeated my war machine, but the gate still stands.
Oh, I love the Bronze Dragon lore. Yeah. Oh, with 4 limbs. Yeah, I hate the Proto Drake model personally. They're short, stubby little T-Rex arms.
Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor. Get forces inside the gates while we distract the enemy.
Oh, gee. I am so sorry. We can be together now. Please, let us just go back to the turtle. Please do not die. I am getting him out of here.
Storm!
Oh, thank you. We owe you.
And fire!
Oh, that's mine. We want.
Ooh, a resistance totem.
Anguished water, stagnant and poisonous.
Long dead fire, black, and it's the blood of the true.
I think that's the first time I've seen someone actually come in here and kill the boss.
Have we done?
I can hear them no longer.
My favorite Drake model is nope, not that one. Give me a minute.
Our enemies have finally arrived. Demolish.
I didn't hate that Drake model. This one, the one from Legion. I don't know. Maybe it's the chin. I don't. Something about it. I prefer it. Don't pull that. You don't need to do that. Don't do it. The world events proto trait. I mean, I got a lot of mounts, so maybe. Like doing the what a long strange trip it's been achievement, because I've had that achievement for years. The Violet Proto Drake. This one. I'm one of the two more geared people in this LFR, and they pulled without me in there. Alright. I mean, they're still gonna kill him, just slower. Can I get in there now? I want the boss. I don't think we can get in there. It'll get mailed to us, probably. If you get the mount, you get the add-on called Mount Journal Enhanced. It'll actually tell you how rare your crap is. Like,
Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface.
Rare in the sense, like,
It's going to be down here.
1% of people have it, kind of rare. Not necessarily hardest to get, kind of thing. Yeah, Mount Journal Enhanced.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Like here, I can sort by rarity. So, for instance, the rarest mounts in the game are Vicious Dream Talon, which is from Season 4 PvP. That makes sense. And Big Blizzard Bear from BlizzCon.
I don't have a target.
All right, Shanna, you're up.
I need a target.
Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant. Let's settle this.
So the rarest mount that I have is Conqueror's Scythe Maw. And all those are is just quests.
Think you won. My legacy will live on.
I'm out of range. Look, brothers, the Wickener is here. We made it this far. I told you that it needed some microphonic genetic alterations.
I'm not sure where that Mount Journal pulls that info from. It could be other people that have the add-on too.
Power far greater than they or their gods. It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
I don't know if it like pulls that from like Wowhead or
Usurpers, their children,
from where.
of the old one, and soon you. We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaran of old. And then the old one will remake this world for the Mantid. Come, children of the Titans, you face the Paragons. I will drink your blood. Avenge me, brother. You move too slowly. How did your kind catch any prey? The hunter, he comes. You now face the pride. Perhaps I could have used some enhancements. I chaos is order. And how about the king? We don't have talkers this gentleman. The usurpers have abandoned you. Have you come to try my new concoctions, boy? Oh, so many wonderful varieties. Return me to the amber. I will carry you. I never discovered how to put a stopper in death. Well fought, Awakener. We will go back. Come to me. I need.
Honestly, that's why I think like the numbers are a little skewed, because like a lot of the harder mounts that have like stupidly high drop rate or stupidly low drop rates are pretty. I mean, I guess Ashes of Alar has been out for a while now.
Of glory on a battlefield. You who would parley with the humans who allowed warlocks to practice.
I've never personally tried to get it. Like I'm sure I've ran KT like I don't know, a couple dozen times over the years, but I've never like farmed it. So I probably got like, I don't know, 30 attempts.
You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I
Someday I'll grind it out.
pleasure in tearing them apart.
Probably. I don't know.
have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind.
Honestly, I'm surprised the time lost proto Drake isn't
Hear my call.
up there, you know?
Come to my aid.
Fool, my dark shaman have twisted and tortured the
Right, that's exactly what I was thinking regarding the... It's gotta be people who are using the add-on.
Once again. You prove too weak and powerless.
That's probably why the PvP mount isn't, isn't very up there.
And never alone.
So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it. I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellstream.
Forget who showed me that add-on, but... it was while I was streaming one day. Forget who it was. That Iron Star is gonna kill so many people. I'm waiting for it. Yep, there goes half the raid. Oh, even the other geared guy died. Couldn't have been that geared, right? I might have to go Boomkin just for a little bit more damage. Because everyone is dead.
Cannot end like this. What I have seen.
Let me res. Where did I get a Master's Healing Potion? That warrior's name looks familiar. It's because it is. He left the guild.
Your defiance of the Empress ends. All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress. To die for the wings of the Empress, you will pay for your transgressions. The skies belong to the Empress. Empress, I have failed you.
Wait. Is that... What? Why are they just running ahead? Just freaking kill the ads, guys. Don't be a dick.
Don't have a target. I see you have found a few of my experiments. Step closer and you may witness the full glory of my work here. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. You must be powerful to have come this far.
You can't kill this boss unless everyone's in here.
Worthy test subjects, what's your step? I need to target something first.
And since someone got locked out...
From death, feel fortunate to receive this gift. You must think yourselves.
Hopefully he doesn't bug out.
Behold now, my greatest creation. Target. No, this will not be how my work ends. I will not allow it.
Light him up.
I don't have a target. Empress. Seal the gates. Bar the exits. Destroy these intruders. I need to get closer.
Is Bad Batch on Disney Plus digital? I feel like it is. I'll try to see if I can't watch some of that for you for next week.
No more excuses, Empress. Eliminate these Cretans, or I will kill you.
I have failed.
We can't have too many of these left. I think we hit every raid.
What do you want? Guard yourself. Protect the truth.
I personally love when they animate, because there's just stuff that you can do with animation that you just can't do with, you know, practical effects, etc. Oh, you found some random Drake. I read that as you found some random dark thought, and I'm like, oh, you want to talk about it?
It's too far away.
I mean, if you were a Shadow Priest, your Xalatath was constantly whispering to you the entirety of Legion.
I don't have a target.
Some of the stuff that she said was pretty good.
Target something first.
Like, some of the other weapons talk to you, like the Legion weapons talk to you, but she talked a lot. Aluneth, that was for the Druid? No? It's been a hot minute. I don't even know if I've done the Legion class haul for all the classes yet, actually. Oh wait, no. That was the Frost Mage. Or Arcane Mage, yes. What other changes have happened since BFA?
Class is now in session. Class dismissed. I can never die.
Yeah.
This cannot.
I remember him commenting every now and then. My like second main character, like my main alt, is my mage. Is a mage, rather.
Get some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, coffee. Don't have targets. Hurts.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh. You too are beautiful, boss. My dear, you should embrace them.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
How do you turn off war mode? Oh, did you turn on war mode to try to get Aenox? Unfortunately, you can't turn off war mode unless you're in a major city. So, Stormwind.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me.
I don't know if it's any major city, but I 100% know it's Stormwind.
The bones. You rat!
Don't have the talk. Leave me to die. Please.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
Need to target some class.
Yeah, you can turn it on anywhere, I think. Well, in any rested area. It's turning it off. That's the hard part. I think. I might have them mixed up. It's been a while since I've gone in war mode. Maybe you have it right and I have it wrong. Actually, it might be your way because I definitely remember. Nah, I can't. Yeah, it could be either way. I'm getting some mixed memories.
How may I aid you? Goodbye. What is your purpose? Protect the truth.
Yeah, I think that's why they did that, because that way you couldn't turn it off. Like, right in the middle. You'd be like, nope, I'm getting ganked a bunch, fuck these guys. The golden birds with the whirling wind. I think he's talking about the updrafts. I'm not really sure. The bank's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Void storage. I don't have any bags.
Right.
Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could buy a 36 slot bag. Well, hello. Well, guess who's putting all my crap in there?
I hope to see you again soon.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go grab a snack while I'm waiting. Oh, they're sad. They're very sad snacks. It's maple bacon flavored potato chips and some raisins. If I had more time, I would have made myself like a sandwich, cut up some cheese, gotten some pepperoni. They're always in here with me. The black one, particularly whenever I have food. There's not even that many potato chips left in it. It was really like the last. It was like the broken up pieces, crumbs at the bottom. waiting for my guildies Uber Eats to come so that we can queue for Heroic. Honestly, I keep meaning to do beta stuff, but I keep getting roped into other things. Now we have ketchup chips. In fact, they're like one of our probably more prominent flavors. And technically, barbecue chips are ketchup chips because you can't make barbecue sauce without ketchup. I honestly, like, we still have poutine, but it's like, it's not cheese curd. Like, it's not cheese curd. They always just put shredded cheese on it. It's not the same. Well, yeah. Digital, it's like McDonald's in India. Like, selling curry. Just makes sense. The three things that Northern New York is known for are the... two of them are Canadian things. Maple syrup, and I gotta say, it's pretty good. Like, I can't taste the difference between the syrup on this side of the St. Lawrence versus the other. Apple trees and dairy. What? I've never actually been in a Costco because I live in such a rural area. But like, is it like a beef gravy like the standard, or is it more like turkey, pork, chicken? Most of our like family owned restaurants or like local restaurants, they all serve poutine. But like none of the franchises or anything do, like McDonald's, that kind of stuff. I mean, KFC's kind of... Do they put like actual cheese curd on it though? Or is it just shredded cheese? I'm curious. I've even seen some people put cottage cheese to make poutine. And I'm like, that's... Like, I'm sure it tastes fine, but that's just... I don't know what I would call that. Oh! And because New York State dairy's, like, so prominent, obviously our cheese is fairly good. Like, Cabot is a local, like, cheese producer, and they've got the best tasting, like, cheese on the planet. At least according to some contest in France. It's one particular... It's like their sharp cheddar or Vermont cheddar or something like that, but needless to say, all their cheeses are good. Yeah, cottage cheese made me cry too. Like, I like cottage cheese. I mean, you can't go wrong with the combination of cheese and potato. Like, in any form, you could combine those two things and it's gonna taste good. Some just taste better. How much for like a brick, like an 8-ounce brick? Or does your cheese come in a bag? I'm picking because of the milk. Dairy's pretty cheap here. At least, I'm sure, relative to the rest of the country. Okay. Yeah, that's about a dollar more expensive. Oh, for the cheapest cheese. Oh, no. Like, the Cabot cheese that I was talking to you about. That sells for about $2.50. Like, $2.75 for 8 ounces, which is like 230 grams. 100 grams of cheese, that's a small ass brick. It's like 7 slices of cheese. Well, depending on where you go, get your cheese. That's definitely, like, New York pizza is definitely one of the better states to get pizza in. I can tell you that right now. Oh, he's AFK. But, because, like, I've had pizza in Florida and in, like, some of the Midwest states, and tasted like cardboard. Like, our frozen pizza tasted better than their homemade. It was nuts. And I don't even know how you, like, screw up pizza. Like, 4 ingredients. It's gotta be the dough. Or maybe the cheese. Pizza? Isn't that Little Caesars? I mean, Little Caesars pizza isn't the best, but You know, it'll keep your stomach full for a cheap price. The reason I asked if it's Little Caesars is because that's like their slogan. It's Little Caesars Pizza Pizza. I wonder if it's like their Canadian LLC or something. See? I am in the States, so.
What do you want?
37K, that's not enough to buy the big ones. I want the gastropod. That's 50,000 bronze, though. Ugh.
Seek the truth.
Better cool it on these raisins. As someone who's done it before, you don't want to like binge eat a bunch of raisins because pretty high in fiber. I'll leave it at that.
Once, the Titans used these life-giving waters to create and shape all life.
Sweet potatoes are pretty good. I don't really care much. Like the fries are all right. But honestly, just like any homemade potato, like French fries, are better than anything that you would get out in the, store.
I need to get closer.
Even if you get a russet. My personal favorites are red. Yeah, too much fiber can be a bad thing. As I reach for another handful of raisins. There, put them on a shelf. I won't feel as tempted. Who pulled? I tried to. This gentleman's literally just standing here. I don't know why people pull before everyone's here. Like, what's waiting 10 more seconds, you know?
Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you? It will take much time for the veil to heal, but you...
Item. It's still charging.
Oh no. No, no, no!
Who still isn't? Stop inviting people!
But they pledged their lives to defend this place.
You? Rook knows you.
Oh yes, Rook Stonetoe. You remember me. What has happened to you?
look doesn't know. Hell is cloudy.
We know only despair now. A fitting punishment for our failure.
I see. This Shaw energy has trapped their spirits here to endlessly relive their failure. It feeds on their despair.
Please, help.
This is a fate far worse than death. Please, heroes, set their souls free. You gave your life to protect.
Not gonna lie, that food just made me more hungry. I'll have to make myself a proper meal after streaming.
Astounding. Another chamber that looks to originate from these titans. It must have been hidden away long before recorded history. And with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god.
Halt!
Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho.
No further corruption will enter the Heart Chamber.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your inner demons. Very well. I will create a field to keep your corruption quarantined. Prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass. The light yourselves and be purified.
I'd resurrect those guys, but they literally spawn here if they release.
Try your souls to their utmost. When you are fully prepared, you may enter the chamber. The corruption is amplifying. The fragments must be purged before it becomes...
I'm going to die from this.
Terrans, who? Joe. The outsiders. It did not matter. It comes. Steal your heart.
I hate this room.
Prepare your souls.
Don't speak. Come, face me. Give in to your... So...
I will find help. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I am not surprised.
Look here! He left his weapon behind.
Gore howl.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar. The Alliance is seizing the city, and we will destroy Hellscream.
You should clean your bags.
Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure.
Helmshammer, my main, has stuff in there from like 4 expansions ago.
Come, heroes! Through the portal!
So I'm not one to talk, but I try to keep it as clean as I can. Now my bank, on the other hand, don't look at that.
You heroes are a sight for sore eyes. Vol'jin's rebellion wasn't able to secure the bay. We're taking a pounding.
I can open a portal to the docks, large enough to get a strike team through.
Do it. Once the area is clear, make landfall. Champions, I'm counting.
Fools! These docks are under Dragonmaw control! Your ships will burn, and you with them! Reinforcements to the docks! Loktar Ogar! You think you have won? We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
This is the longest fight in this place. I could probably go get another snack.
Well done. Landing parties, form up. Footmen to the front.
The Dragon Maw are supporting the war chief.
Yes, my scouts learned all about this one. Warlord Zayla. Bring her proto-drake down, and the rest of the Dragon Maw will crumble.
Going to need some serious firepower.
Commandeer those towers. Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from the sky. Some of you should stay behind to hold the landing zone.
Dragon Maw clan, retake the docks and push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream and the True Horde.
Here they come.
All that cheese talk makes me kind of want cheese too. I probably got time. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some.
Dragon Maw, advance! For Hellscream! They breached the tower! Bring it down! Turn the siege weapons to attack that tower and bury them alive!
She's turning her siege weapons on her own towers. One down, one to go.
Dragon Maw! Advance!
Never, I don't know if I've had Bree too often.
Next squad, push forward!
Also kind of depends what you're like. If you're just like a good snack and cheese, I always prefer like
That's both of them.
cheddars or like Colby Jack or
I need to target something first.
Gouda's not bad. Limburger can die.
We've done it.
The bigger they are.
We'll hold the docks for the remaining landing parties. Follow the path to the gates of Orgrimmar and make contact with Vol'jin and his revolutionaries.
We'll see if he's managed to keep up his end of the bargain.
There's a lot of like artisanal cheeses around here, so like if you asked me the difference between cheddar and Vermont cheddar, I could not tell. I could not taste the difference.
Our casualties are too heavy.
Cheese can have the opposite effect of raisins. That's why you eat just 8 pounds of each at the same time and let your body figure it out.
No other way, man. We've got to stop Garrosh here and now. Else we'd be running the risk of our lives.
Perhaps our new
Heroes. No doubt about that.
blessing of the Earth Mother be upon them.
Right.
The beast be slain. You may have defeated my war machine. The gate still stands. You will not take Orgrimmar today.
Anudora!
What? Korkron! To the gates! Now!
Out them, my sisters! For Kalimdor! Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor.
Have anything to say for yourself,
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Oh, jeez. I am so sorry.
I don't have a
Be
target.
together now. Please, let us just go back to the turtle. Please do not die. I am getting him out of here.
Storm! Earth! And fire.
Got a feeling we should. Yeah. Why? What? So much. Oh yeah. I'm really gonna miss the speed buffs from Remix. Like having 46% increased movement speed is plus Trailblazer for the extra 30% when I'm not attacking stuff. Get away from me. It doesn't make sense to me, by the way, that Garrosh thinks that, like, demons are bad, but the void's okay.
It has come to this. Together, no alliance hand has ever struck me. Do you think you of the war chief and general of the whole army. I will die with honor in battle for the Horde!
Ah! Whoop. Did they have any regional, like, do you have any, like, Canadian soda brands? Or is it just Pepsi and Coke? Actually, it's probably not even much Pepsi. So there is a Pepsi bottling center in Ogdensburg, right next to the Canadian border. So there might be some stuff like in Cornwall, Ottawa area.
Destroy these intruders.
Coke has a huge monopoly. Not that Pepsi's, you know, small. But like all soft drink sales, like 70% of them are Coke products. So Coke is definitely winning. Dr. Pepper's solid. And honestly, you really can't mess up just syrup and carbonated water, you know? Unless it's LaCroix. Because then that's just carbonated water. I love a good soft drink, but I can't drink seltzer water. Just can't. I don't know why. When I drink soda, it's normally like Mountain Dew Zero. Full calorie stuff, like, it's just so much sugar. Like, I realize aspartame and that stuff and sucralose isn't great for you either, but pretty sure it's better than 50 grams of sugar in a can. Trust me, Digital, you don't want to taste it. Honestly, just put like 2 drops of like juice in a bottle of seltzer water, and that's LaCroix. That's like the running joke, is that like their flavors are so faint that like, oh, the lemon flavored LaCroix is made by making the soda next to a lemonade stand. Or like their grapefruit flavor or something like that. Like, oh, a grapefruit farted inside the vat, and that's how they got this flavor. It does not at all taste like whatever they say it tastes like. If it does, it's so light that you have to like try to taste it. Yeah, ghost flavor. I like that. Yeah.
Our lives are holding, but Vol'jin's rebels are taking.
Bubbly is slightly more flavorful than LaCroix.
They're not giving up.
We'll post up here with some.
I don't even know if I'm saying that right. LaCroix.
And see if you can flush Garrett.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter! Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real...
Right, that's what I'm saying. They have bubbly here too.
We've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No? Now you did it. That was really, really, really not the correct input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
I mean, since we've pretty much just been talking food the entire night, I'd have to say my favorite has to be venison. I fucking love venison. I could never be a vegetarian after tasting that. I'm sure someone from Canada can mildly relate to that. White-tailed deer is delicious. At least all the ones that like we get up here are like there's no ranches or farms or anything, so we hunt them. I never have time to, but I have family members and such that do.
Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
No, deer is not gamey at all. Moose, on the other hand, hella gamey. Bear, way gamey. Moose wasn't bad if you made it in like a stew or a chili. Yeah, deer up here eat berries, apples, corn, alfalfa. And plants, buds, etc. A lot of people will plant like crabapple trees and stuff in the yard just to feed does. I highly recommend eating some should you ever get the opportunity.
System resetting. Don't turn the power off, or the whole thing will probably explode.
I hate you so much, Dirty.
Security system deactivated.
Let me click you.
Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day.
Yeah, we've had ducks, like we've had chickens and ducks, and the only reason we ate 2 or 3 of our ducks is because they got hit by a car. Honestly, I can say without a shadow of a doubt that the worst smelling poop that I have ever smelled on this planet is duck shit. Ducks are adorable. I did feel bad eating it. We turned it into a soup. It's really greasy. You have to prepare it a special way. It's not like chicken or turkey. Though wild turkey is a little bit more gamier. Tougher. Stringy. Yeah, it still tastes like poultry. Like, duck tastes more like chicken than turkey does, but it's like a middle ground.
All right, Shanna, you're up.
Need to target something first.
Yeah. Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant.
Wonder what venison sushi would taste like. the wife and I are pretty fond of Japanese dishes and Southeast Asian cuisine too, like curry.
My legacy will live on.
Whoop. You haven't had venison digital. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? I don't know if I know what the weirdest thing I've eaten is. And what's weird to me might not be weird for you. Though we're relatively from the same climate area. That doesn't sound that weird. I mean, that just sounds like you had a cow roast. I probably get the weirdest reactions whenever I tell people that, like, so most people don't like eat the organs of white-tailed deer when they're killed. Like, the venison and stuff you get's like meat, right? Well, my father always took the heart and boiled that up, and we ate that. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd probably try tongue and like some of the other stuff, but like I've got a friend from the Philippines who like asks for organs to fry up. Like eats chicken feet and that kind of stuff. Which is weird to me, but you know. We were also raised on the other sides of the planet. Yeah. See, I'm of the indigenous people mindset where like use the whole animal. That's why I never understood why like chicken nuggets got a bad rap for like grinding up bones and stuff and then making it edible. Like you're just using the whole animal. The heart was really, it was like 0 fat in it, because, you know, it's a heart. Oh, it's got like a spongier meat texture. It's super lean. So it's definitely not something like that you could compare to something else. At least not that I've eaten. And I would not say that I am worldly.
They made it this far. I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic alterations. How illogical. Did they not hear your warning, Kilrak? We managed certain powers far greater than they for their gods. It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, lost the tongues, and soon you.
We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaren of old.
I mean, that's kind of like the whole point of stew, is to make like gross parts of the animal taste good, or at least be edible. So I'm all for eating the whole thing. Like, a lot of people like liver, and that's just got a weird taste to me. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it when I'm like 80.
New test subjects. I could have used some enhancements. I hope you know. The hunter becomes the king.
Like, I'll never not finish a meal. I can stomach pretty much anything. Unless it's like undercooked, you know, and then food poisoning, which I have had. So I'll eat most things, but you know, if someone cooked me up some liver, I would eat my plate clean. But it's certainly not my first choice. Of course, it's been probably, I don't know, 8-9 years since I last had it. Well, I do know that, like, generally, you know, as you as you get older, your taste buds start dying off. You need stronger and stronger flavors. Like, that's why, like, stereotypically, like, hard candy at like retirement homes and stuff is just like really strong flavors. So that's why, like, since liver is such a strong flavor, it's also crazy nutritious, but that's why it's usually like preferred by the elderly. It's not just for the elderly. Like, I'm not calling you old, but kidney pies. I imagine kidneys probably taste pretty close to what a heart does. They're both like a stupid amount of capillaries for oxygenation. I'm sure they have a similar consistency. I'll give anything a try once. Except for, what's that, like, fermented Swedish fish in a can that, like, everyone Like you take one whiff and you want to yak.
Do you remember nothing of honor?
Well, I imagine it depends on how that kidney is cooked.
The humans who allowed warlocks to practice their
I mean, there's urea, which is like what causes that smell. That's in like most lotions that you put on your skin.
We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and
I'm not saying go pee on yourself, but you know.
betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
take great pleasure in
But I know you know what I'm talking about. I've seen people eat it, and I just like, because I like sardines. I liked like canned herring.
the earth, the water. Hear my call. Come to my.
I think it's the fermented part. Like, bleh.
My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it. I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellstream.
I've also like durian fruit, or is it jackfruit? I think it's durian. It smells like rotting meat, but actually tastes pretty good. I've always kind of been curious about how that tastes.
I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. See the visions of fear, despair, and doubt.
Could never try durian.
They don't have a target.
You will die.
I mean, I'm sure if you plugged your nose and like made it so you couldn't smell. See, I never understood this because he's like, oh, the pure blood. I'm a pure-blooded orc. And then look at him. Does he look like a pure blood to you? Man's got tumors and spikes coming out of his whole body. Do I like mushrooms? Like, I don't like them, but I don't hate them either. They're just kind of like a neutral thing, kind of like tofu. They don't really taste like anything. But I've only really had like probably three to four different kinds of mushrooms, so that I know of, anyway. Like, put it as an additive, that's good, but I definitely wouldn't just go walking around the woods and just grabbing some mushrooms to eat. Honestly, the ones that you get in like pizza, they're coming from a can. So like, a lot of the times, like the chefs and stuff don't like compensate for the fact that they're wet, and it like over soaks the crust. Like if you put fresh mushrooms on a pizza, I'm sure it tastes great. Like to you. I mean, a little bit of butter. A little bit of butter will make anything taste pretty good.
It's not ready yet.
The Thunder King, give me power. Come, I'll show you.
Oh, that other healer is not ready for heroic. Yep. Was just one shot. Yeah, my wife plays Stardew as much as I play WoW, and she hasn't gotten most of the new events to trigger either. Been trying to. Good luck. Honestly, I thought you were playing the whole time we were talking. At least the Deep Home bit, not Stardew. Well, Deep Ohm's probably gonna be what most of the War Within looks like. Can't do that right now. Why the hell not?
It's too far away.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's only got like a flight path in like a quarter of the area. Like he's not in the whole map. He's kind of just has like a specific flight path he takes.
To the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka Horadon. Kalamaste.
There's a lot of health.
Flesh with the fury of the sand.
Wonder how hard this is on Mythic. Am I not casting? There we go.
Tribe, send their bloated corpses down the river with your jungle poison.
This group isn't that great. I've got to actually try. I always loved like Frost Orb.
Your skull gonna be
Or just running around arcane explosioning.
Your skull can make a fine ornament for my task.
I need to
Frosty, for the dawn. Destroy them.
Now I regret getting crackers because now I'm thirsty as hell.
I need a target.
I know you're working on Lore Master, but did you get all your Midsummer stuff done that you wanted to get done?
They beat me once before. They only make
I
me
need a
stronger.
target.
Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Oh man, I haven't done Frost Lord or Hoon yet. You don't want any of the transmog? There's a couple toys too. The Hearthstone animation's kind of shitty. I was a little bummed by that. I mean, it's called Fire Eater's Hearthstone. You figured it would be cooler. You're just like holding a torch.
With the King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
The Xmog is like, it's not really that great. The shield is okay. I don't mind that one.
The Thunder King will reward us for stopping them.
There's at the very least, if you do the the dungeon, you, there's the pet ice chip, and I think you can get starting like this year. There's an armor customization, like the Drake appearance, like a glyph.
It's too far away.
Well, the armor is I think the only thing that's new this year.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder. Winter getting cold. approaches!
The Spirit Finder reveals your soul to me. Chandra, save me.
I don't have a target. Turn to the sand.
Need a target.
Promised.
I'll fix that in a sec. Oh, don't have a stroke. Hey, working like a dog. I actually have a dimmer light bulb like in this room, and the wiring's old as hell in the house, so every now and then it does that, and I have to like, well, turn it off and on again a bunch. One of the joys of owning a 200-year-old house. Yeah, it's got a lot of problems. But honestly, that's the part about being a homeowner that a lot of people don't tell you about. There's always more problems. Renting has its perks. They're not great, you know. There's pros and cons to both, that's for sure. Don Carlos's famous hat. How does that look on a Worgen? The ears kind of clip weird. We're doing heroic Throne of Thunder right now. Me and a guildie. Oh wait, we pulled the boss? Well, what the shit? When did we pull the boss? Also, hi, work or dog. What do you go by? Jim, Steve. There's bats. When did the bats pop up during this fight? I can't remember the last time that this was current. And most of the time, I've had a more geared group and never got to that far in actual mechanics. Nice. How many more areas do you have, Digital, before you finish Lore Master? Technically retail. It's it's remix. The Mr. area. I mean, it's neither either. Yes. Panda Express. Yes. Oh, so you're done, Kata? Like, Lore Master? Like, Deep Home was your last area? I'm gonna call you Work Dog. We'll go with that. Because I feel like if I say just work, be like, hey, work. It sounds like I'm talking to, like, the concept of work. And if I say dog, I feel like I'm just trying to appropriate black culture from the 80s. I'm not gonna be able to kill that by myself. I mean, eventually I could, but...
I need to get closer.
Twilight Highlands is pretty fun to play in. I mean, Oldham is too. They got the desert Nazis from Indiana Jones. I feel like Twilight Highlands has a lot more quests, though. They give Tonka? What's Tonka? Like The Yongle? Tonka? Like the NPC name? This fight's gonna be friggin' hard. Oh, the Kaluak. What is... Yeah, but like, what are they called? There's a name. I haven't been exposed to them. I have maxed rep, at least on my main character. I've got all the reps from Northrend. The fishing tournament still need though. That's tomorrow. I haven't tried to do that in a couple years. Once you get the masterwork fishing pole though, like that and the underlight angler, the Legion fishing pole. Honestly, the last time I tried it was like sometime in BFA. Could always go to like a low pop server and turn on war mode, make my chances go up. Suppose. This fight's gonna be rough. This group is not geared, and I'm the only healer that can survive for 5 seconds. The other druid healer is way under geared for heroic. Oh, that's dumb. So only one guy still wins?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I like how someone died first 5 seconds. What a dick. The guy that would win. Not you or anyone in the... Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. We're gonna try. I might have to actually just heal. How many heads of Magaro? Forget how many phases this has. For the love of God, everyone, use some cooldowns. Everyone gets a rejuve. Or... yeah, rejuvenation. I don't know why I thought that was called something else. I wonder if he's just doing that, like, is he doing it to, like, troll people, the guy in the fishing tournament, or, like, to be an ass? I mean, hopefully they fix that, because I'm a bit of a completionist on my main, and I would like to get that at some point. Honestly, I can't even remember what you get for winning the fishing tournament. Isn't the air? It's like an heirloom piece, right? Like a ring or trinket. Lloyd, you're gonna die. How dare you guys make me friggin' heal? This is Remix. You're supposed to heal yourselves. Hammer of Dawn. Oh, Hammer of the Dawn. Ooh. That's a two-hander? Making me heal. This is gonna be a long-ass raid. Who died? How did you die? You're a ranged DPS and you walked into the snail? I can maybe understand one of the melee doing that, because you know, you gotta get close enough. But range DPS?
I need a target.
I don't think I've ever heard the Kalawuk or the Tuskar referred to as walrusmen. And honestly, I'm impressed, because that's a really good summation of what they are. Are we waiting on anything, or? Nope. Okay. No pull timer. We're just gonna do it live. All right. Arcanite fishing pole. I could have. Maybe I'm thinking of. No, there's definitely an heirloom. Oh wait, never mind. That tab's not on remix tunes. Damn it. Got the lucky fishing hat. I definitely don't have that. Do not have the. I don't have like any. I don't have the boots, the hook, the Arcanite fishing pole. Are those all exclusive to the tournament? I really could have swore there was a ring or a trinket, like heirloom wise. Maybe I'm going senile. You can go senile at like 30, right? If you try really, really hard. Isn't like there different shards though? Like you could try making a character like on a low population server. Ah, balls. That must be the one I'm thinking of.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. It's too far away.
I can block your mouse from fishing? How do Alliance only have this? Is it like a toy?
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I don't know, I feel like if more people complain, the better, you know? I feel like if no one tries to do it and doesn't report the problem, it'll get even like lower on the totem pole for to get fixed. They ban you from talking. Okay, that sounds a bit extreme. Reporting a bug is not going to get you banned. But I am curious of what you mean by the Alliance have an item, because I play primarily Alliance, so I'm curious what this magical thing I can do to block other players from using their mouse. They say you are being negative. But it doesn't mean you're not going to be able to talk. That's the part I was confused about. Them saying like, oh, we'll get to it. Yeah, they're probably, you know, right at the bottom of their list. This is the one fight where people actually need to know how to do mechanics, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh well, that's just they lock your ticket red, like that you reported. You can still make another one, or someone else can. You just start a new thread. Oh, there it is. I found it right as it died.
We need to talk first.
Looks like you couldn't keep up. Pity.
It's still recharging.
There, all buffed up. Let's do this.
The power of
Besides, the fishing tournament sucking. How you doing? I take it you play primarily Horde, given what you've been saying.
secrets.
This group actually making me heal. Die! Alliance can get awkward? Like, the people? I found the people to be pretty much the same on both sides. Of course, it could depend on your battle group, too, and what servers and stuff that you're on. Oh, the gnomes are creepy? What about the Volpera? That is my counterpoint to you. Which sucks because I love foxes, so like I love the Volpera as a race, just a lot of furries. I say as I'm playing a Worgen. You missed a BFA? I mean, you can always go back and get and unlock the race. The red gem recipe from the Kirin Tor. I haven't mained GC. My main character is a blacksmith. So I'm not sure how hard that one is to get. But clearly it took you 9 years, so... a lot, probably. I know we gotta keep the ooze away from Primordius. But I don't know if we're gonna have a high enough DPS to do that. There's a lot of ads that pop up. Hello, JJ. I'm playing World of Warcraft. The game is older than most of the people on the internet. Probably. Oh god. Nope, no one knows the mechanics. Great. This will go so well. Nope, keep that thing away. Stop it. Oh. Yeah. Have you heard of WoW? Honestly, I'm surprised they're staying alive. My other guild member is the mage, and he's pretty much soloing this dungeon. Or raid, rather. Unfortunately, each ooze that gets to him, he heals a little bit. Right? Level 20. Yeah. It's I mean, and you can it's pretty easy to level though to level 20, but you can still play a good chunk of the game. And honestly, WoW's not that expensive. I mean, their subscription price hasn't changed in 20 years. Almost got him. Huzzah! I'm really hoping that that's the case, Working Dog. I would love for it to come to Game Pass. Or like have a console port. And play from my couch. Though, with the Steam Deck, a lot of folks are playing from their couch anyway. How many viewers do I have? Like total? Four or five? Got 2 or 3 from YouTube, and then it's Working Dog. I'm pretty sure my wife from Twitch. I'm also streaming to Facebook. Hey Sean, I do sound better. I don't have 2 giant pieces of plastic in my nose. Aw. I love you too, Working Dog.
The power, it cannot be wielded this way. You
This is gonna be rough.
do not understand.
This is usually where, like, the Throne of Thunder runs end.
Have doomed yourselves. It is
Behind the leg. Like over here? Yeah. What bot? I use Restream and I upload to there, and then it streams to like 3 or 4 any other platform that I set up. No, I had nose surgery, Working Dog, 2 Mondays ago, to improve airflow in my nose. If you watch last week's stream, you'll hear it. I pretty much sounded like I was sick, even though I wasn't. They did some work on my septum and removed a bunch of stuff, made stuff smaller. It was a shitty week of recovery, but after they removed the little splints, I could finally breathe out of my nose, which was much better. More oxygen is a good thing. Oh my god, everyone's gonna die. That's just too much. It's too much damage. I actually had some pepperoni earlier. Was finished. I think I ate the last bit of it, actually, as you came in. Clicks isn't a healer. He's DVS. Honestly, I hope they do remix for some of the other expansions.
Not ready yet.
Who uses emoji reactions? Everyone. Actually, that's a good point. I can't even do it. Well, you can add emotes. And if you just click the emoji reactions, they just kind of load up. They don't actually go into the chat. I popped everything. I don't think this group is geared enough for this boss. See, Digital's using them. Anyone need gems? Like for what? Just, like who doesn't have max gems? You shouldn't be doing heroic if you don't have max gems. Well, we joined this group, so we didn't really know what we were getting into, you know. Emoji, like normal emojis will work with Restream, but like the YouTube specific ones won't send them everywhere. All it does is say like a description of the emoji. Lovely. It's times like this where I miss Bubble. My main's a Dwarf Paladin. How far am I in World of Warcraft? I mean, you can't really beat it, I don't think. You can get pretty close. But, like, this is obviously in one of my alts, but as you can see, I've got a good chunk of stuff done. Like, level? Well, counting remix, I have like 3 or 4 70s. Though I spend easily 95% of my time on my main character. I have a lot of alts, but I never end up like max leveling them. I never have the time because I'm doing like achievement hunting and end game stuff, random other things. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that does feel nice. I just figured out today that you can buy more bags in Remix from a little dragon over in near the bank. It's like 10 bronze for a 36 slot bag, which is nuts because it's a 36 slot bag.
Can't use that item yet.
I don't think me standing here, being over here, is a good idea. Very much is. It's my favorite toy. Since I spend a majority of the my time playing on my Dwarf Paladin, I like the Coin of Many Faces just to, like, you know, change up my character model while I'm questing or raiding, etc. Mind freak. You know what they say about great minds? Generally, oh, okay, we started the fight. Never mind. Talk later. Oh my god. Oh, how am I alive? I went as long as I could, folks. Oh, that works better. Well, I'm glad you found us. I mean, technically, I'm the only one streaming right now, but the channel is run by 2 people, including myself. It's me and another gentleman. Though I do like 99.9% of the WoW content.
It's still recharging.
I'm not really sure. Maybe I can battle res someone. That might be a good idea. Oh. When he starts doing that full power shit, you gotta run. Oh, well, that's very specific. Because that is my exact same title. So yeah, maybe a couple more great minds are in this room. I mean, I'm not that, like, I'm like lower tier what you would bring to heroic. I'm like 404 item level. Oh, we're gonna be queued to get more people. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Do like alliteration. And my name is Jennifer. There's better places to get epics. I mean, I guess they're pretty much guaranteed, well, almost guaranteed on heroic. Wonder what the item level for mythic is. Probably maxed. Well, let's go for 270 a piece. Dang, girl. Oh, maybe we need some shields. None of my gems give shields. I mean, I guess the tank that we have aren't too bad. But yeah, we definitely need some better geared folks. $476 healer. Invite that person. Do it. And also big crit Chris. Hey, we got one pumper. I mean, who doesn't love nachos? I mean, who doesn't love any Mexican food, really? You can't go wrong with meat, cheese, and tortilla. No, Big Crit Chris, what the hell? You just came here. Damn. So how you guys doing? Got anything fun planned this weekend? Besides, you know, watching me get angry at pugs and World of Warcraft? Oh, that's a pretty good one. Get that monk. Get it. Fight the monk. I have saved the World of Warcraft 8 times, 9, 10 times. Trying to think of how many expansions there were. It's not that it's hell. It's that they like did a stat squish on it. So like Mythic 0, like normal Mythic, feels like a Mythic, like a 10 key from Season 3. So like doing a 4 is like doing like a 15, 16 from last season. They just scaled it down, and they removed the timer from any key 10 and lower. Which honestly, I like. The follower dungeons are a neat concept too. I like that. Honestly, I think it's a good change. Just people just gotta get used to it. Technically, they made it harder.
It's not ready yet.
The only proving grounds this unholy death knight is done is a healer. Okay. All right, summon again. Invalid target. What does that even mean? They're saved to this, aren't they? Unfortunately, you can only do one like version of the raid per day in Remix. Huh? I don't think the summoning portal is going to work, but you can try. No. I think this one's a bust. Unless we did Heroic Siege. I can buy a couple more of the heirloom pieces. They really need to rework the heirlooms because they're pretty much useless at this point. Honestly, I love the chicken backs. It's cute. Haven't done the dagger in the dark scenario yet. Motions? They get Paragon of the Mists. Honestly, I mean, obviously, if you got too much going on, I wouldn't get into it. But it really doesn't take that much time to just dip your toe in the water and get majority of the stuff done. Like, normally, I'll only spend like 20-25 minutes doing stuff. But one of my guild members asked me to run this with him. Yeah, it still counts towards it. How do you not have the achievement yet? That is some Eridar skin. How do you... Oh, it's just a normal Drain Eye. There's got to be a new customization option. Well, they did do that, but that was to stop people from getting literally everything in a day. They also buffed and doubled the amount of bronze that you get from doing content, so I wouldn't say that that's what Blizzard's doing. Like, I have all the mounts, a majority of the transmog, and I really have... I haven't been doing that much of it. 90 days has gone pretty far, but like probably only been playing it hard. Well, not even hard, but I've really only been playing Remix like for the last 12, and I've got like 70% of the stuff, all of the stuff done. And I'm sure as the 90 days gets closer to being up, they're only going to buff the amount of bronze that you get to try to help, you know, do catch-up stuff. They've done stuff like that in the past with other events. This is how I die. I'm just getting rejuve on everyone. Maybe I can get a res up. Instantly die. Oh. We did it, ladies and gents. That was a huge pain in the ass. That is the, like, I don't know, 12 times that I've ran Heroic Throne of Thunder, I've never had that hard of a time. I mean, I just got 5,000 bronze right there for killing that boss. Granted, normally it's easier and doesn't take 45 minutes, but normally it's like 5. And most of the mounts are like 10k.
Show your enemy the meaning of pain.
Yes, master. I will fight with my...
The most expensive item is 50,000. And that's a toy. And if you already have it unlocked, you won't need it, so. I like Remix because as someone who doesn't have the best luck with drops, you can buy all that stuff by grinding it out. Like, I already bought all the world boss mounts that I could get, and I definitely have had a few hundred attempts in each one of the Panda world bosses. So to finally be able to get it this way, yeah, it's like makes it cheap, but I don't care, it's over. Do I have to click on the people that are like frozen? Or stunned? That's the word. Well, I mean, Remix you could probably, like, if you took your time, you could still enjoy the story a good chunk. Like, nothing's stopping you from, like, questing. If anything, it just makes killing stuff quicker. Like, when I'm just killing stuff out in the world, I just have to use Moonfire and then it's dead. The overpoweredness does feel nice. And like I said, I'm not even that geared. I'm somewhere in the middle. I mean, the dailies aren't even... Like, there's a huge rep boost on it, so like you only have to do the dailies for like a couple days max. to get exalted. So I'm not sure why people are complaining. Like, if it was current content, Panda, that would be a couple weeks of dailies. Man, you working on a hamburger, nachos, chips, cheese? Meanwhile, I ate raisins and chips for my snack. Oh, and some pepperoni and cheese. Wasn't even our good cheese. That's gonna start to hurt soon. I never understood why they were female Mogu. They're made out of rocks. Why did I go this way? Nobody follow me. He's called the Emperor's Shield, but doesn't have a shield. He's got a staff. Look at all those threads.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
The Thunder King. Alright, hopefully we don't wipe 30 times on this guy. Let's go. Oh, we already pulled? Jesus Christ. Why are there so many ads? I don't remember there being this many ads. Thunder King has a lot of goddamn health. Stop it. Get back in your hole. Die, Thunder King. Sure you did. Alright, time to go kill Raydon. Whoop. If that is his real name.
The shrieks of the tormented, my dreams of waking nightmare.
I mean, if I was tortured for, you know, a couple dozen millennia, I'd probably be a little upset too.
My saviors, bring that mocking pity from your hearts and focus it inwards, for you shall soon
Probably not too much longer, honestly.
This twisted world is beyond redemption, beyond the reach of deluded heroes. The only answer to corruption is destruction, and that begins now.
It is 12:40 a.m. where I am. I'm East Coast. Yeah, I don't think anyone's pro-torture, like them being tortured. I'm sure there's lots of people that are pro-torture, just, you know. I don't think anyone's pro-torturing themselves. Unless they're like a masochist. Is it masochist where they hurt themselves, that they like pain, or is it sadist? It's one of those two. East Coast does have crazy weather right now.
I am finished with you. I shall not rest until this world is cleansed. Now, perish. The touch of creation and destruction.
I need to get closer.
Die.
The familiar embrace of the storm.
Honestly, last week we had like 4 or 5 days of like 100-degree weather, and 100 degrees over here is a lot different than 100 degrees elsewhere. Trust me. The humidity was like 70%. It was disgusting. I think the sadist is the one that likes hurting people, right?
Wait. I am not your enemy. You are powerful, more powerful.
Yeah, it did feel like rain. It was like you were in a sauna, just except that was the air.
Still hope. There is a yawning chasm of darkness beneath you mortals, vast, endless, and all-consuming. I do not believe that you can correct this doomed course, but you have earned the right to try. Farewell.
Don't I look so stupid right now? I feel like Yakety Sax should be playing as I'm running around like this. That's why I don't really run around in boom form or a boomkin form.
You seek answers.
You don't normally run around that fast. All right, we got that one. I don't have that one. I don't really have much like horde transmog. I got mostly the alliance stuff, but yeah, that is the lamest dagger. That is definitely the last thing I'm gonna buy. That polearm's pretty good though. Oh well, it's remix. So like my cloak, those are my stats. So I have 4,000 speed. Yeah, I got 48% increase in movement speed, plus my gem gives me Trailblazer, which increases my movement speed by 30% at any time I'm not that I don't attack. So
What do you want?
I zip around. I'm not even the fastest, which is funny. I'm not sure which one I want to get. Oh, I could buy 3. There's no visual difference between those two. The one's got 2 sockets. Shield wall it is. That staff looked alright. I guess I could do the 2-hander. Definitely not buying that dagger. The mace is alright. I think I'll get the bow. And the staff.
Do not share what I have said.
Oh, it's 3 more things down. We still have enough for the toy? Yes, I do. Look.
Trust no one.
Buy that fucking gastropod shell. Onward, Gary the Snail.
I don't have a target.
Or Jerry, excuse me. I remember people pulling raid bosses with this, and it causing many shenanigans.
I'll listen.
But I'm still missing... Still missing that warning sign. I think that's another 50,000. It's 38. I'll get it tomorrow.
Trust only your eyes.
I think there was 1 or 2 things. Yep, there was. I knew I was missing some quick things to do. I'm sure it'll... I mean, I don't know what server you're on, but generally it's the most dead, like, a month or 2 before an expansion drops, you know? I wouldn't worry about that. Oh my god. Oh, that was convenient. Got the last friggin' boss. Who leaves at the last boss of a dungeon? That was the quickest, like, 3,000 bronze I ever made. Well, end of August is when the next expansion comes out, so generally like a month beforehand people start rolling back, so from like now until like the end of July you're probably going to see a pretty, like, not much activity. But that'll get better and better as after that. I mean, this will be my 10th expansion, so, or 9th, 10th expansion are we on? And that's generally how it goes. It's like that every time. Yeah, but like the dungeons in Remix take 5 minutes. Working dog. Because everyone's just stupidly overpowered. Like this guy's... Oh, never mind. Like normal dungeon etiquette's right out the window for a remix. Generally the tanks just are constantly moving. Alright, you go grab that. Well, let's think about this. 1. Oh, we'll count normal as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then War Within will be 11. I mean, if you come out with an expansion every 2 years and the game's over 20 years old, you do the math. I heard a rumor that the expansion is 3 expansions in 1. I don't think about that. That sounds wrong. But, I mean, who knows? Microsoft is the owner of Activision Blizzard now, so anything's possible. I'd like to think that they were going to port it to Game Pass, but I'm sure that's going to be like a whole different team. Rather than the folks that work on expansions. Power overwhelming.
Containment failure. Active defense
Oh.
matrix enabled. Power units activated.
Oh, you die. I was like, I'm pretty sure I said click leave instance group, but the reason you can get so stupidly overpowered, Working Dog, is so those things I just used, those threads, your cloak has no cap to the stats it can accumulate. So, like, that's why some tanks have like 75 million health or more health than the raid boss. Well, it's not the same cloak for your alts. You just get like an XP boost for any alts that you also make. Like, you still have to grind out your own, like, you still have to level up the cloak. But there's no cap to it, so you could like become a god. And that's the fun part. Yeah, I think I'm done on her today. Actually, I think I'll be done for the night. I mean, I have been going for like 5 hours. But I stream every Friday and Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. assuming, you know, something doesn't happen emergency-wise. But yeah, feel free to check out our YouTube channel. That's mainly the thing that we've been doing for like the last 11 years. Have a good night, though. Thanks for stopping in. And, you know, thanks for the follow and company. Toodles.